Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. And that is our mic check for the night. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. We are returning to Genshin Impact and continuing He Who Caught the Wind. Homeward Bound, or whatever. Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind. That's it. I guess if they... Down just a touch. Just a touch. Is it there? It's... Okay, there we go. Lots of me adjusting the mic noise. That's right. We're returning to Mondstadt. We're going to run our dailies. Then we're going to go back and do all these wonderful, wonderful, wonderful adventures, which includes at least one more drink thing because, well, I looked last night and there's another one still waiting to be done. We will finish these tonight. Let us load up really slowly because this is the most exciting part of the game. I mean, it is just drawn to a dead halt. Hello? Hello? Can we speed this up, please? Hello? Maybe you are just putting too much, stuff in your games for it to load up like this. I mean, come on. My games loaded up faster back when I was on 56K. I could download a whole MP3 by then. All right, here we go. One more time because we like it that way. Helps if I turn my own speaker on. That explains why I'm not hearing anything. Sarah, how's it going? What did you do? You forgot you lost labels. I called it. Map, please. Thank you. It's going to be one of those slow dragging days, I can tell. Doom, doom, da doom. Yeah, we're going this way. Is this yours, Timid Morrow? Oh, don't you get in my face, Timid. Don't you say, well, what took you so long? If you were so hungry, you would have gone out there and caught your own food. What is this one, anyhow? Oh, a small step for the villagers. Okay, we'll teleport here instead. I see where we're going. Dun 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 dun. See if we need any healing. A little bit. Just a little bit. All right, and that's our target. Target acquired. Camp Hillature, straight ahead. With all those teenagers doing all those teenager things, we must make them pay. In the name of Old Man Genshin.
A little illusion shattered.
That's right. You failed the kids, camp counselor. You failed the kids, and now you must suffer a horrible teenage camp counselor death. You know. Now everyone remember everything that they did to Old Man Genshin. All right, that's 2. This commission is brought to you by the Tibet Mondstadtian Builders Association, which reminds you, all construction must have a building permit, and all building permits must be triple checked by the Mondstadtian Knights of Favonius.
Adaptive frosting.
Not all permits will be allowed.
Off to the freeze. A little amuse bouche.
Unbeknownst to everyone, Escoffier had introduced drone combat into the world. I mean, what else would you call it? I don't know. Personalized anti-personnel and device, you know. It kind of floats around her, and it shoots anything that gets in range that has a heat signature. Oh, there we go. What's this one? Where are you at? Oh, you're all the way over there. Why don't you guys stay home and be farmers or something?
There is no escape.
Oh, great. Now you've... Fine.
A little.
We were trying to avoid you, but somebody's automated anti-personnel device decided to go off. Somebody. One does not approach the Archon of Lightning without getting shocked. Oh, it's that one over there. Okay.
shattered. Adaptive frosting.
Oh, did we already do the explosion? I guess we already did the explosion.
Shine down. Up to the freeze. Goose on the loose. Now you shall perish.
Okay. And there's not even, where are all the ley lines at? We're back over here, yeah. Might as well grab our ley lines while we're out here. Okay. Good. Next one's up over here. We'll have this done in no time.
There is no escape. A little amuse-bouche. Ha! Sha! Shine down. Up to the freezer. Illusion shattered.
That should be 10. Yes, I think, yes. Yes, that should be 10. There we go. That should be 10.
When I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, that was 11. Okay, 4 more. And then we'll have to choose something else.
Shine down. A little amuse-bouche. Cha! Ha!
Gotcha. Get it? It's a gotcha.
shattered.
Go, Barbara, go! Keep going. Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah. A little amuse. Shine down. Absurd.
I think we got ourselves a good collection of steak this time.
Up to the illusion shattered.
Oh, hey. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Hey. Yeah.
Adaptive. Shine down.
Hey. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Oh, this one. The difficult one.
Up to the breach. Oh.
Damn, that was a big explosion. Oh, that was even a bigger explosion.
Hey.
We did well this time. Even getting whacked by the explosion, we did well. The barrels are the tactical advantage, disadvantage, of course. All right, well, let's see how are we doing? One more ley line. One more ley line. It's that way.
Barbara, go!
Adapt! There is no escape.
That it? I expected a little bit more. That is a mushroom. Okay. I gotta do 30 more. We gotta do 30 more? You know, that's the exact amount that a domain has, a trounce domain. So let us not dally or dilly and go visit our friend Andreas. So that way we can try and get that one special drop of his that I want so much for Kaya, because he needs it. And that'll be our 150 for the time being. I mean, tomorrow we can spend more, you know.
Off to the freezer. Illusion shattered.
I'm fine.
See, that's why you don't keep explosives around you. Because they explode. Especially such unstable and volatile explosives.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll catch up.
Nice. Let's get ourselves over to Team Friendship.
Oh, how exciting!
No. No, it wasn't Team Friendship. Team Friendship and Team Scuff are the exact same team. I don't think I used Benny for this. But greetings, Rex. Welcome to the stream. We're taking care of some daily and battle pass stuff before we continue our He Who Caught the Wind.
There is no escape.
No.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
At the frying pan, into the pot. That really hurt.
Ow, it did. That's because I forgot to do that.
Nice and spicy.
Ow.
Ow! My dinner is attacking me.
Yeah. That's what he does.
Brace you.
Maybe I should.
There is no escape. Ha!
Eat this. Everybody stand back. Boba, get them.
That was messy. All right. Did I get the thing I want? I did not get the thing I wanted. Oh, I got a billet. But I did not get the thing I wanted. Elemental mastery defense. Attack, hit points, crit, attack. Okay, now. All right, that takes care of that. Take care of this. How you doing tonight, Rex?
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Ab.
Oh, good, good. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. Okay. All right. So Andreas is considered a boss opponent, but he's not considered a domain challenge. Okay. But he is also considered a trounce domain. Okay. All right, see what's going on up in here. What are they telling me? Things are probably... All right, here we are. We have 5 days to do this. 5 days. Do we have antidotes to do? Okay, let's take care of the little thing first, and then we will go back and do see what echoes of memory, which is find the discrepancies. Okay. I think we found 2, right? I guess we didn't find anything, so. But I think this is inside the bubble and not outside. Okay, there we go. We are still not finished with the chat over fine drinks. Because there's one more right here. Right here. I'd like to point out that this episode of this round of Genshin Impact is brought to you by the Mondstadt Business Association for Wine and Spirits, reminding you to drink responsibly and with limits. Unless, of course, you're the main character or one of the Gatcha friends, in which case, drink like a fish. You can handle it. All heroes can. Yes, focus mode is enabled. And we're back. Once again. Genshin's back. Tell a friend. Yes, we're back. Yes, we're back. Yes, we're back. Donna, 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 Donna. I wished for a wife, but I didn't get her. Instead, I got a sword, which no one really cares about.
Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfidia.
Whatever the reason, the honorary knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt.
That's because he's an alien from another world.
Considering how short a time he's been doing this, I believe that someday he has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
You mean that psycho who wants to banish alcohol from Mondstadt?
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The honorary knight has really put in the hard yards.
Alcoholism is up by 30% already, and it's only been a few days.
The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like.
We're going to call it Sloshed Hall.
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfidia.
Also, if I may, honorary knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have a guess.
We need to make a Paimon drink. We're going to distill Paimon into an alcoholic beverage.
Based on your personality, you probably want to introduce the origin of each different cocktail. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills. Even if they can't quite match your work, if they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
All right, I guess I've completed that one. Does that mean now I finally get to have a thing? Okay, I guess. I don't know. I guess I got something out of all that. I wasn't paying attention. All right, who's okay? All right, let's just go back. Let's just go back. Amber's over here someplace. Where'd Amber go? There she is. The helper in white. Her name is Emergency Lunch. Get it right. That's her title. Why does Vesper sound like a dog? Okay. We have weaker airborne monsters other than Animo slimes? The traveler must command Vesper, the Falcon, to fly along a designated route and launch projectiles from an alchemic backpack to hit targets along the way. The more targets destroyed, the more the trial coins earn, and the higher the flight score. Okay. During the flight, there will be multiple perspective changes. I hate that. In the tracking view, when using a mouse, hold the left mouse button to keep firing and drag the mouse to adjust the firing direction. All right. In the top-down view, the Falcon will automatically target objects directly ahead. When the Falcon comes into contact with the monster targets, elite monster targets, and monstrous bullets, and the monstrous bullets they unleash, you will lose action point. Comes into contacts with the monsters of the bullets. Okay, coming into contact with elite monsters targets causes you lose more action points. Once action points are depleted, the challenge fails, so it's crucial to plan the flight path carefully to avoid dangers. Okay. During challenges, in addition to the trial coins that increase your score, there are various pieces of enhancing equipment. Defeat elite monsters targets might make them drop this enhancing equipment. Pick them up to obtain combat buffs. After obtaining the homing shell, it will automatically lock onto all targets for a period of time. When firing, it will attack all targets within the line of sight. After obtaining the Cyclone Shield, multiple wind vortexes will be created around the Falcon, dealing damage to any monstrous bullets and targets they come into contact with. After obtaining the Linear Strike, the Falcon's alchemic backpack will be charged. When actively released, it will deal damage to monstrous bullets and targets in a straight line. Due to the intense trading, the Falcon's alchemic backpack is in an unstable state. You may encounter some unexpected situations during your flight. Like what?
The world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant
Like
motion.
what?
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
The IRS? We're gonna probably blow this one a couple of times. All right. So try and figure out the controls and the commands. But like the other ones, once I get the controls. All right. Oh, I see. I'm not supposed to shoot those. Ow. Ow! All right, how'd I do? I guess I did okay. Damn it. Oh, I can go down. Well, I can't see what's up ahead. Ah. Ah, damn it. Well, I have to. I guess maybe I'll go back and try it again if I don't get enough points. But if I do get enough points, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, it's Trauma Spine! Damn it, I missed those coins. Ow. Oh, I see how this works. Whoa. All right. All right, let's see how I did. All right. Let's take a look at this. Hold on a second. I tried.
No.
Yeah.
Like digging into it.
All right, that's okay. All right. Okay. No, that's not what I want to see. I want to see that. Good, there we go. These are the last two to do. Okay, what's next? I guess this is the last one. Oh, compound fractures. Oh, 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 oh. Both of them. Oh, oh, God. That's the stuff you only see in R-rated movies. Oh, oh, just gives me chills. In Lion Fang's Radiant Onslaught, defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to achieve a higher battle rating. After the challenge ends, the corresponding reward will be awarded based on the battle rating. Okay. During the battle, Aegeus will continuously accumulate over time. Defeating enemies or completing specific activity objectives allow for faster accumulating of Aegeus. Once Aegeus here's its maximum value, you can summon the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight for support. Direct the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to unleash powerful sword pressure strikes and deal devastating blows to enemies. The Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight will circle the battlefield as it moves. By adjusting the camera, you can change the attack direction of the sword pressure. When directing the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight, weaknesses on enemies will be marked. By unleashing sword pressure to attack said weak points, you can deal massive damage. Breaking the blue weakness will reduce the enemy's hit points by half, while breaking the red weakness will instantly defeat the enemy. Additionally, destroying multiple weak points with a single stroke of pressure will grant extra battle rating based on the number of weak points destroyed. Okay. Direct the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to defeat enemies. After achieving a certain battle rating, his power will be further enhanced. Apply various buff effects to sword pressure deliver. Okay. Oh, we got a lot to do here. We got a lot to do. Pierce through multiple opponents, dealing damage to all targets along a straight line. We're probably going to have to work with something like this. Let's see what we get going here. I'll have to choose a party. Oh. Look who we get to play with. What sort of team should we build here? So we need to perform a swirl reaction. Isn't that Animo? Animo and something else. Yeah, Animo and Fire. All right. Who should we back this up with? That one? Okay. Use another Animo. Unfortunately, he's in Dendro right now. So, that gives me Sucrose. That's my next powerful Animo. Yeah. And then what, another Fire? Who should we choose? Who should we choose? Who should we choose? Who? I don't know who you're speaking of. Is it her? Double pyro, double animo. All right. Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
On me.
Well, that didn't work too well.
Maria sweeping in. Stay your hand.
Q.
Story has only just begun.
Absorption test.
Burn! Watch out!
Damn it. They're all over. He's over here. That's annoying. No, I want 3. Damn it, I can't get us. Okay. 3, thank you.
Don't break my glasses. Swirl. Mark 2.
Q.
Story has only just begun.
1.
Burn!
Okay. Two.
Stay back.
3. 3.
Nice
Okay.
and spicy.
3, thank you.
Absorption test.
Thunder!
Oh. How do I change this? Can't I alternate this? Okay, let's get us back up here to number 1. All right.
Stand clear. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey-ya!
Q.
A turning point in fate.
Absorption test.
How do we do? 1,452. That was not very good. I guess let's try again because that was not very good at all. Maybe I should start Durin off. Get out of the way.
Watch out. The story has only just begun.
3.
Stand clear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh, huh. Huh.
The story has only just begun.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Huh, huh.
Ah, damn. 3, 3,
Animal test 6308.
4,
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
1.
Maria sweeping in! Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Gooba, get them! Race you! Enhanced animal module 75.
Stay back!
Stand clear. Nice and spicy.
Still not good enough. I don't know. Maybe Varka isn't good to try and get the swirl reaction. All right. Guess we'll try it again. There we go. You.
Leave it to me!
Q.
Turning point in space!
I said 2. Q.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
T. That wasn't very good. I think these guys are better. What? Oh. Ah, damn. E. 2.
The story has only just begun! Leave it to me! Watch out! Decay! On me!
E. Thank you. I didn't do very good. Oh.
Stay back! Maria sweeping in! The story has only just begun! just a flesh.
Okay.
Observe! Watch out! Huh? A turning point in space! Devouring claw!
2.
Okay! New life!
I'm getting the hang of this move now.
Leave it to me!
Oh. Damn it, I should have done him.
It's only just begun! Thunder! Off the ante!
Still not enough.
Stay back! On me! Thunder! Leave it to me! A turning point in space! Maria sweeping in! bit too cocky. Up the ante! Burn! Up the ante! A turning point in space!
Oh, that did it. That did it. All right. Not very good with these two. So what should I pair them off with? Another electro or pyro? Okay. Pyro. Okay. Let's see what we're supposed to do here. Don't really have any experience with her, so.
Form first. Full speed ahead. Let's move. Headbutt. Look out below. Charge. Boost. Heads up. Hero incoming. Kapow. Hi. Yeah. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Dip. Da. Boof. You ought to stand down. Too strong. Controlled breathing. Start the clock. That's more like it. Cha! Stronger. On my mark. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Yeah. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. You're toast. Push through the pain. Controlled breathing. I overdrained and underperformed. Charge! Quit! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hit! Hi! Yeah!
Not good. Well, use them all at this time. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start off.
Booba, get them! Eat this!
No, I said 3. Damn it.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Damn it.
Insolent.
1. Okay.
Yeah! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Faster! Stronger! On my mark! Yeah!
Is there a reason?
Yeah!
Shine down.
Boost! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Ow, ow, ow!
Control breathing.
Let's move!
Full. Now you shall perish. Ha!
4. T. Q. Okay.
Quick as a flash! Start the clock! Yeah!
3.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Headbutt! Kapow! Turn! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Okay, how do I deal with that thing? Plunge attack. Well, I don't seem. Okay, thank you.
Hurry up, Grassa! Too strong! Yeah!
Well,
Faster! Stronger!
I did worse. All right.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Out of the frying pan, into the... You're toast! Heads up! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Smash down! Yeah! Boost! Yeah!
Control breathing.
On my mark! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Da!
Oh, damn.
Yeah! Heads up! Ow, ow, ow! Quick as a flash! Yeah!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Nice and spicy! Eat this! Charge!
Dharma shines eternal! Faster! Stronger! Start the clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Maximum power!
No, not really much different. I mean, I made it a little bit further into the to the third range of bosses, but well, you can't choose a different boss. Yeah. Because you got to work your way through the stages. I mean, yeah, we got to the next stage, but we still need, you know, in order to get our points, we still need to get 4,000 in each one. Let me grab something to munch on. I'll be right back. I mean, we had this problem before in some of the other ones where we had to fight our way through, and we had to come back and forth and try and figure out how to build different things to fight them. But normally, if we took a difficulty level higher, it kind of played itself back out. We didn't get as far, but we got far more points. So E-charge, plunge, E-charge, plunge, burst, repeat. Okay. In charge is just holding the left mouse click button down, right? Just to refresh myself. So yeah, okay. Nope. What? How do you do a charge? I did. Yeah, hold the left mouse. Right. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. I may not have said that, but that's what I meant. Yeah. Let me What did I smash my finger on today? It hurts. I'll figure it out. I'll be back.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Can you hear that?
Practice makes
Whispers
perfect.
of the wind. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Okay, I'm back.
Can you hear that?
All right, let's see.
It's the whispers.
What tactics is Rex left for me? Raiden E, Einstein Q, Zangling EQ, and then
An
Varissa.
important part of cooking is making sure
E
the
charge
ingredients
plunge,
absorb
E
the
charge
flavors
plunge,
in the dish.
burst.
To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Okay. Excuse me. Ourselves back up to times 10. Oh, special sword pressures. Okay. See, until I get 4,000, it's not going to let me go to the... Oh, it will. Okay, I thought they were all locked off, so... Yeah, let's keep... Oh. Okay. Already set up. All right, so... Let's do this. So we'll go Raiden... Oh. Work our way up. Raiden, Ayasan, Zhangli, then Varsa. Well, maybe I should do this then. Let's see.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, okay. 3,
Nice and spicy.
4, and then we're going to go E.
Too strong.
Okay, that's it. I see. All right. All right. Stop being right in her face, okay?
By my spark, the knife burns.
Okay, so we're gonna go E.
Justice o'clock. Hi. Too strong. Shine down. Faster. Stronger. Out of the frying pan. Ow, ow, ow. Hi.
Okay, let's see.
Illusion quick as a flash. Booba, get them! You're toast! By my spark, the night burns! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Oof! My strength is gone. Stronger. Let's move. I think I need a rest day.
Well, they're not. This isn't working out too well.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, screw it. Let's come over here.
Help! We did
3, 2, 1, 0. Ah, made 2,000 this time. We'll try it again. All right, let's see. Okay, we're gonna go E
Illusion shattered.
2. Oh, okay, I sent Q. 3,
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
2, 4. 4, come on. I said 4.
Yeah, let's roll. By my spark, the night burns.
Okay, let's see.
Arrow incoming. Smash down. Dip. Tap. Hut. Yeah. Hi. Smash down. Hut. Up. Hut. Ja. Ow, ow, ow. Headbutt. Kapow. Hi. Dip. Da. Too strong. Ow, ow, ow.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Q,
Let's move. Booba, get
T.
racing.
1, E, 2, 2,
Start the clock.
3, E,
You're
2,
toast.
4, 4.
Oof. Ah. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Arrow incoming. Yeah. Oof. Look out below. Can't
Oh well.
stand losing.
This is not working. This setup. All right. We're going to take you out. And what, Benny Q?
Shine down. Control breathing. On my mark.
3,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
4.
Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Too strong.
What is her thing? It's
Yeah. Kapow. Charge. Arrow incoming.
There we go.
I'm going in. Why do they never miss?
4. God damn it. 4. Thank you.
Kapow!
Damn it. Wasted all my time trying to master that down. All right. Let's escape out. All right, so we're going to go. I just... All right. Party set up. Oh, really? No, I didn't notice. So stick with these 3.
There is no escape. On my mark. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Close your eyes to dust. To dust.
Step aside. Start the clock.
Benny's not really up for that.
Be silent. Observe. You feel the dark.
Yeah.
Beast, are you quite finished?
I basically have no health. This team's not working. What if I just rebuild the Raiden Columbina I was almost going to say Zabai. Like that? That's true. Well, he does. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Close your eyes to dust.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
He's already taken lots of damage.
Steady now.
Damn.
Be silent to dust.
See, Zabai in this group, Zabai is the heavy hit.
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Torn to oblivion. I'm going in.
The night comes.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh no.
Night falls.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Observe. Close your eyes. It's a grave situation.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Phew.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Come on.
Close your eyes.
Game and stuff.
Be silent.
Can't even get his little.
Night falls.
There we go. Finally. All right, I want to try something. It is. But I need... Let's try this. I need a healer.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Hero incoming! Ultimate flying kick!
Are you quite finished? Be silent. Observe. To dust.
I'll protect us. Charge! It's justice o'clock! Running late again. It's justice o'clock! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Maximum power! Hi! Surge!
Close your eyes. To dust.
Time to roll! Look out below!
Come on.
Charge!
Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's try.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Observe. To dust.
Let the show be. Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Surge. Oof! Kapow!
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
Whoops. Whoops. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Whew! Yeah, it is working. There we go. There we go. Area effect for softening things up. A healer to keep things going. Baressa, of course, because it's designed for her. And then get in there with a bunch of that shadow lion fang, whatever it is. Let's continue on. Let's get ready to rumble. I cannot roll like that guy does, but... All right. Hydro. What on what teams? I think part of it is I know the I work with a lot. I made my team basically based around characters that I know more. Zabai. Let's see what we've got. Rock Cavernous Manifestation. That's a geo. Oh, thank you. What is, let's go to party set. Who are they offering us? Oh, Zabai. Hi, Zabai. All right, well, we know this one. We're going to go 1. We're going to go 2. We're going to go 3. We're going to go 4. Does that look good? I haven't really used him much. Columbina. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are you at? 4. There we go. Yeah, and I just put her in. Does that look good? Or should I drop him and just go back to Barbara for healing? All right, so I want to trigger him early on then. Okay, this is the team I was using there to fight the boss up there in northern Nod Cry. Right. No, it's just a shame we can't see what her defense is right now, but she's level 90, so we can hope she's like stacked up there. Let's see what we can do. Actually, we should probably start with her.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust.
Let the show be.
Arrogant and presumptuous.
Observe.
Damn it. These guys are a little bit... 3 of these guys...
Without further ado.
Watch your hit points. Okay, let's get her out of here. Okay, we got T up. Oh, not wide enough. 4.
Let's dance.
Be silent.
Wayne.
Be cleansed. Arrogant and presumptuous.
Ah, damn, I almost got one more shot in.
Close your eyes. Observe.
A new moon rising.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Ah, we did it again. Just what we wanted. Okay. Rune guards, annihilation special. Okay, mechs, and whatever the hell that thing is. A skirk. Which means I need an escoffier. What do you think? It's a level 90 skirk. It's death incarnate.
Attack! Illusion shattered. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Body and mind.
Skirk.
Merciless.
Annihilate.
Paradigm shift.
What's next?
Off to the freezer. Shine down. Rain outlines your fate.
Q.
Witness the power of
Wait a minute.
dash of
Oh,
frosting.
that. 4. Oh, hey. Nice.
Illusion shattered. Rain cutter.
4.
There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate.
Left. 4. Do I have a T? I have a T. 2, 4. Yes, we did it. We did it. All right. Oh. 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 Who are they giving me? Oh, no! 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 Not the dude, bro! No! No! I don't know how to use either of these characters. How do I... Oh, God. I don't know how to set this team up. All I know is she has a rifle. And he's a dude, bro. Oh. Oh, God. How am I going to do this? I have no idea what to do. Who's the lead attack? And who's the support? Because they're both ranged, which means they both are support. Okay, so both a support and column B. All right. So who's in number 1 slot? Who's going to be the number 1 slot? I don't know who. She's like Varka. All right. We'll put her in number. I wanted to put her down here. Okay. Columbina. Okay. And who are we going to put here? Another Electro. Or Hydro. I haven't played him enough yet, so he's not ready. I don't think his skills are ready. We'll start off with this and see what we can do here. Maybe we should switch spots. All right. All right.
Illusion Chef.
Farewell.
Open fire! Coming in. Open fire!
I don't seem to.
Coming in. Fire in the hole! Coming in.
That doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage to him.
Shine down.
Not too far now.
Take me up.
Oh, I see that. I remember.
Open fire!
Oh, we're there. Ah, damn it. One more attack would have been good.
There is no escape.
Farewell. Too slow.
4.
Open fire!
Knock him down. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Go! You're free now!
Boy,
Hit me up!
where's your eyeball at?
Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Yeah!
There we go.
Illusion shattered!
Time to say hello.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
How'd we do? Just enough. Just enough. That's all that matters. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, we know this team. Who are they offering us? Oh. Well, we know this team. Actually, we don't need that. We need that. We need that. I guess we'll go for that. Healer. There we go.
Fear the...
Light the dust! The sky's clear! The glaze moon...
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Where's my opponents? There we go. Oh.
Light the dust! Light the dust!
A little bit slow, maybe because they're lower level, but
Further ado.
Be silent. Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
I'll protect us.
Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them!
Close your eyes. Observe.
that was bad. Oh. That's right. I usually use Scoffier and
Close your eyes.
Gee. Did we do it? We did it. We did it. Oh, I see. There's more over here. Oh, they're counted as domain challenges too. How nice. How very nice. And there we go. Nice. Now we just got to do, we got to do this part. Good. All right. All right, let's see what is left here. Let's step back out here. We've done all this. 5 days. Well, let's get it done. Let's get it done. Okay, I guess this is something we put in our Oh, it's a 4-star thing, so I guess it's a focus. It's a weapon skin. Oh, okay. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh no, we got to do this. Okay. All right, so hold on, let's go back. Did I miss something? Yeah, this is what I wanted to look at. Didn't we do discrepancies, or do we? So I guess we're going to go back into the crystal ball, and then that's when these are going to start counting. Because we found one discrepancy, so we've got to find 4 more discrepancies then. Okay. All right. So in that case, I guess we want to... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, but let's do it anyhow. Okay. Yeah, we're already here. Okay, I just Just do it anyhow. It'll be fun. Rex, did you ever get around to watching the Castlevania on Netflix? All right. You should.
Wow,
It's got...
the whole gang's here. Even Master D-Luke.
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you?
You're Varka, that's who. And you've always got something up your bare armed sleeves.
And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grand Master came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Oh, something must be wrong. How did Varka just say a few too many? That's not the Varka we know. There's no such thing as too many for Varka.
So you're just hungover. Ugh. And Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
You mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you, and to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Thought we took a picture of the Oh. So this is the start of this area then. All right. Oh, I see it.
Sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea. Oh, it's Eula and Clarand? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the
Okay.
single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
Right.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre? Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, man, it was supposed to be a small party, Rex. Why'd you bring so many extra friends?
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
I like how the two are dancing off.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go! The Holy Lyre! There it is! Well, well, well.
Yes!
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Put the lyre down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The Holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
All right, I lost. Okay.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
I missed out.
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
She may be the fastest Mondstadt gliding champion. Oh, that's not fair. Someone's given her hyper boost speed.
to chase ants this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just Diluc. Should be a total piece of cake.
Oh, that's right. This is the first time we fight Sid Bad Guy. Oh.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
There's a Fatudi that issued riddles?
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Oh, I have a whole team now. Also, what did I get up in here? What did I do this time? Oh, okay. Nice, okay. Cool, all right. Okay. God, I don't remember this. I have no idea what she said at the beginning. Oh! Where am I at? I guess I'm here. So I want to go... How many stars over? Okay, so that's... Is it just 1 star? Okay. So... Okay, go 1 more forward. 1 this way. 2 that way. 1 this way. 2 that way. 2 that way. 3 this way. 1 this way. 1 this way.
Nice! We made it!
Fortunately, we had a map up ahead, so...
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the liar.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Fatus? How obtuse the Fatus are.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight.
Poor writing.
But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
I like how all their ties are short and backwards.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
Oh, this one first. It's closest. Oh no! It's Cyrus and that real Fatui kid, Benny. We all think it's bad luck, but he just really sabotages everything.
Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Okay, that didn't work out. Okay.
Let's play.
I see through you. You can't run.
Up the ante! Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatoose.
Fatoose.
I could take down those with my eyes closed.
A fatoose. Hey, stop making a fatoose out of yourself. Stop kicking up such a fatoose. Oh.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Patoos costume. Does that mean the auto-low bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
The Patoos up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you. The Patoos up ahead values...
Where's the multi-tool?
Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
I'm willing to cough up not severing your head from your body. How about that? I'll throw in also a couple of not dismembering you when I'm finished, either. What do you think of those offers, hey? Hey?
That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while.
All right.
That's all.
All right, fine, fine. There we go.
Not a chance. If that's your offer, might as well call it here.
Can't we just chop her up into little bits?
The insolent shall be punished. Purging transgressions. Got you.
I swear by my sword.
Where'd you go? There you are.
All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
Oh, I guess you haven't met my brother, Dark NOC. He's a little bit more violent than I am.
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Okay. Hmm.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone. Man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
All right, I seem to be missing something here. Okay, well, I guess I'm not allowed to go up there. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Okay, so that's this part.
Without the crests, I can't. Man. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
Alright, let's see if I can find it.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me, then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durant.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it.
What?
Just one moment.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh.
Oh, and
Remember
thanks,
Fatui
Rex.
being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up? Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Look, the
Ooh.
ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce!
How does it hit me when I'm standing away from it?
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Ow. Well, if I don't defeat them all, they all come back again. Hey, what does this do? Doesn't do anything.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
think you can get away? Yeah. Yeah.
Ah! Verdict is...
Five.
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
How rude!
That's who I want right over there.
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit. Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This rule was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing!
Ah, it's open!
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Wow! This is quite the gathering! And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about? Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is what happens when we're all together like this.
Ah, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together. I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary Knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too! Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Oh, I've climbed that statue before. But usually, yeah, he is. Usually, though, I will take a little advantage to getting up to it. No, that wasn't the advantage I was talking about. Thank you. Just need to get a little bit higher, that's all. There we go. Oh, I was stopped by a cutscene.
I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome. Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time. You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place. I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad. I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point. making our situation even more dire. Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in 2 separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we? I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morak signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that. Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Da da da!
This is why dynamite fishing is illegal.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Dun da da. Oh, the feast is done. I didn't get anything to eat. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay.
Even the most
Let's go have fun. Oh, there we got something right there.
was. Diona? What are you doing here? It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right? They're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail.
Yeah.
But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey! Then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead.
All right. Let's go look around some more. Oh, I see something else.
Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait, there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
All right. Let's see what's down here. Oh.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oops. I found the border. I was wondering where it is at, and now I found it. Okay. Night-night. Untangle myself again. There we go. Can I go out? Oh, I guess I can. Oh, there we go. I guess Timmy would be happy. Okay, we've reached the end. All right.
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
Can't tell if that's local food or not. Okay. Oh, what's that? Two more to go. All right. Near the stove? Oh, I didn't even notice that boar there. Thank you. I can see it now. Staring at the stove. How many of my brethren have met their final fate in this location? Brothers, sisters, fathers, mothers, sons, daughters, aunts, uncles, cousins, nieces and nephews, them all wound up here, turned into sausages and chunky bits for multiple types of meals. All right. Whoops.
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstatters always raise boars around here?
No.
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen? Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
I was right.
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
That's cute. Aha. Elvis. Elvis is back in the building, baby. I'm going to get him on camera this time for sure. The National Enquirer will have to pay me that $10,000.
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2! Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Uh-oh.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in two. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
And just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
And just plink them slowly down from here.
Brace yourselves.
All right.
Together some communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should turn useful in a pinch. Sure can make things better.
Time for takeoff. Yeah.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But
yeah, the city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go. Does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be. Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Let's play! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, Venti's just about all points.
Oh, no! My lyre is...
I mean, there's no healing. Can't use any food. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could have used food. Maybe I'm just stuck on camera. Oh, I could have used food. Okay, I feel stupid. Speaking of food, let me go get some. Not much to choose from right now. Some hard-boiled eggs and potato chips. Ah, I see what you mean.
Brace yourselves.
Whoops. Not good. Come on, bring it on over here.
Yahoo!
He used them all up. Maybe there's still one left down here. Nope, but... all right.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah!
Oh, are you kidding me?
Brace yourselves. Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How about can you like not move over next to it?
Brace yourselves. What?
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But an empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
Oh, damn it. These things are acting much faster than normal. Yeah.
Here we go.
It's not supposed to.
Yahoo!
Barely a scratch.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Burn!
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Varka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Ah, damn it. There we go.
Brace yourselves. Let's play! Here we go!
Verdict is...
Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Well, we got kind of hurt on that one. We can find some of Jean's healing. I mean,
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Let's play!
It's nothing.
Where's my...
Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Ah! Burn!
Wind, hear me.
Maria sweeping in!
Huh?
Poor little Hillacher.
Together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Farka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Farka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin.
Boo!
I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready, everyone?
No, because I don't have a good team to fight him.
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ha! Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight into that. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
No, I was just massively frustrated,
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then.
including Dvalin. Or should we call him, in this case, actually, Storm Terror?
We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
How's the line go? Last time we fought, I helped you. This time, I stand fully against you. Dark Phoenix from What If Jean Grey Had Not Died?
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard into that if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
All right,
This hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
On me.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core. Up the ante!
Yahoo!
Verdict is... Nice job! One more
okay.
to go.
So he's the only one who's got enough power to damage it.
On me.
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
Oh, this one. It's happening on... It is. Oh, crap. This is going to make it harder to fight.
Huh? On me.
Ouch. Oh, ouch.
Time to switch positions.
Is he ever going to come back up and actually fight again? get very far with this last time.
Shred 'em!
Ah.
On me. Thunder! Here. Ha! Up the ante!
Almost. All right, I think we can survive it here. Now what's he going to do? All that.
Thanks, Gene.
You know, his fire attack didn't really do anything to Dvalin. Well, somebody's trying to do Godzilla proud.
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
like it was a happy ending after all. It was kinda like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice left going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now. Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Ah, Paimon gets it! It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh, that's cute. She got little heart shapes on the inside of her gloves. Hadn't noticed that before.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
He doesn't count as a boss. I'll think about it.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music. In the kitchen once in a while.
Oh! Looks like it's been fixed already! Another tent? Huh. This one's kinda nostalgic too.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Huh. Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kinda like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation, I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all. That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
What? I don't remember this thing being here. Maybe I'm too far away. Huh. All right. have to pay more attention when I come back. Take it there's no going inside, right? Oh, I get to go all the way down here. Okay. I still don't remember that thing. Go up and try and take a different picture of it.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
Okay, I was right. That did not belong there. All right, well, I've kind of gone full circle, so I wonder what I missed. I don't know. If I knew what I was missing, I'd be able to find it. Here. So I found that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no Gatcha to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
The times they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
Ah, there it is.
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life. There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Ken mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Yes, that's for the best.
And that's it. Well, actually, you know what? We haven't talked.
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
This is awesome.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulonka, we could never afford such a big estate.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello! Is something wrong?
My apologies, but the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there!
Oh, hello, you two. Well, Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. D-Luke was there too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage, Simulanka. The gang's all here!
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help.
Ah, that explains the loud noise I heard outside. So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall seems like a feat of magic in itself.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy then?
Ah, that...
Considering his...
Thanks for helping with the...
Does that count?
I guess that's it. I guess that is it. 27 days? Oh. We just have to complete that. All right. Saturday, I would say. Saturday. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, well, what's this one? Full speed ahead. Yeah, no. In that case, we're going to call it here. We have completed Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind. As far as I can tell, it is done. Another fine evening of Genshin Impact.
Produce astounding flavor.
The antics.
Unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a
The
refined palate, and an open
camaraderie. The fatuousness of it all. So tomorrow's Wednesday. Probably some Minecraft. On my day off, I went over and I found one of my other just light play worlds. I found a village to economize. Turn it into a secure village for mild economies and building things. That's going. I wonder if this is something worth doing a demo on. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll go and find another one. Do that. Who knows? And then Thursday, the final episode of Subnautica. So we'll have to pick up some new games to play in its place. Probably put up another poll on the
even the most unassuming ingredients
over on the Discord server. If you're not a member of the Discord server, you can go ahead and sign up. Follow the step-by-step process and get yourself on in. Then you too could vote on what we're going to be playing on Thursdays now. We'll throw in some old ones and we'll see if we have some new ones. Anything to add in. Like Smeezy gifted me Cyberpunk. So that might be one to play. So we shall see what we've got. I'll have to go and make a list for it. I'm not too sure what we're going to do Friday. I have to see what's coming up. Let's see what is coming up. Actually, I do get
To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same
Epic,
level
where
of
are
precision
you?
as a surgeon.
Where are you,
Practice
Epic?
makes perfect.
You're our only hope. Next week is Cozy Grove and Isunzo. World War I, the Italian front. I'll grab it, but not my thing. Maybe Cozy. Let's see what's Cozy Grove all about.
Takes a keen sense of smell. A refined
A life sim game about camping on a haunted, ever-changing island. As a spirit scout, you'll wander the island's forest each day, finding new hidden secrets and helping soothe the local ghosts. Ah. Maybe, play it for a couple hours, see what it's like.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Then I can always, once again, still go digging through older stuff and maybe install something. And there's all sorts of things I have. Oh, we could play Super Hot. It was on Steam. He did it through Steam. And I think you transfer your ownership over to somebody else as a gift.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with
You
the
can't do
same
that
level
on
of
Epic.
precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
What, on Steam? Yeah, let me get my Steam up. There is my Steam. Let's see if I can figure this out. Store, library, community, friends. Add a friend. Add a friend. Yeah, do this. We'll do this on Discord. Go over to you here. So yeah, you gotta pass on a friend code. Yeah, here, I guess I can just go copy.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Go to your top left menus. You'll see one that says Friends. Click on that, and that'll take you to the Friends page. And then there's a section that says Add a Friend, and it's you'll see.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its ears. And a radish veggie. Today's recommendation is the steak.
No, no, let me do this.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I have to.
Know of
No, I
any
can't
more
take a
orchestral
picture of that.
places? I like to swap out the
'Cause it
background
won't
music in
let
the
me.
kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new
It's Steam.
inspiration.
Yeah, no, that's something different. Are you using the Steam Pay? Oh, wait a minute. Are you on your phone? Let me do some typing over here.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
doing just a little Steam navigating here.
Orchestral pieces? I like to swap
Trust
out
me,
the
it's
background music and
nowhere
change
near
once
as
in a while.
exciting as
It's a great way to find new inspiration.
dropping and digging gravel in Minecraft. There's no crunching sound. Oh, that sound, the sound like chewing on gravel itself. Just, ooh, sexy.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can
Damn it.
produce astounding
I'm tired.
flavor.
I mean,
But
left.
unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same
There we
level
go.
of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
No. Let me try putting yours in. And then, oh, for some reason yours, your send invite isn't lit up.
I like to swap out the
But here, I see your number, so I'll send you.
It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Okay, so I sent you an invite.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb
Okay.
the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be
Ah,
able
there
to
you
wield
are.
a knife with the same level
A
of
giant
precision as a
question mark
surgeon.
within the great
Practice makes
vastness of
perfect.
Steam. Welcome to Steam. Okay, cool. 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 All right. All right. So, let's go back over to what everyone is tuned in to see. Escoffier in her strange summer dress apron attire. I never really took a close look at her little armband emblem there. But it does remind me of something. I'm not going to say it. So. So. I want to see your wristlets. No way to get down there and look at them, I guess. Oh, there we go. Kind of like that. Okay, let's... I really got to play Fontaine so I can figure out what this weird cyber tail is thing here on the back. How these come into Fontaine lore. Is Escoffier a puppet? Is this her key for winding up? Is that her plug for recharging?
But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Oh, look at that. She's got a little heart tattoo on her hand, too. On both her hands, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. Interesting. I like her little crest up there with the crossed forks. There's her there's her vision.
Ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
Of course, you know, the shift hat, crossbow fork headband. I mean, hair clip. So, see any other details? Yeah, I've had her for a while, but I haven't really looked at the details of her outfit, other than just the strange combination of how this is designed. So,
even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential.
Okay, I guess that's supposed to be a ribbon of some type there.
A refined palate and an open mind.
Coming down to hide her cleavage. We cannot let this children see cleavage. So, see if we can see her boots better. Doesn't look like anything special about them.
Cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
What else is up here? Blue ribbon. Okay.
With the same level of precision as a surgeon.
A mark of excellence.
Makes perfect.
Collar. Oh, interesting. Bow tie. It's got a bow tie. And it's also got kind of a clasp there, like curio. Lots of hearts motifs on her.
Even the most
so we do have this one
can produce
faceted
but unlocking that
lapis lazuli, maybe?
Sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Lots of spades. I don't, you know, and that's a heart because that's up the other way, though. I mean, probably a kind of a spade motif all around, part of her outfit. Or it could be upside down hearts, you know, one or the other. Yeah, I still like her. I'm glad I worked through, and I'm glad I got her. Her little curling up over here. I wonder if that's like similar to the what do they call that one hair that sticks up in anime characters. Okay. Yeah, that's going to wrap us up for tonight. It's 4 a.m. Time for me to go get some sleep. Got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. We'll do some Minecraft tomorrow, have some fun.
An important part of
make a
cooking
mess
is
of
making
things.
sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
Yeah, that sort of stuff.
Must be able to wield a
Don't know
knife
which
with
world
the
we'll
same
work
level of
on.
precision
There's
as a
3
surgeon.
worlds technically. There's
Practice makes
the
perfect.
simple world, the pale world, and then there's the .11 test run. But yeah, so this was fun. I'm getting the hang of some of the game mechanics and stuff. Yes, as a matter of fact, yeah, that would be good. because I can only do that once a week, and I've got so many people. I have so many characters that need chess pieces, and you know, it's how many characters do I have that need chess pieces? So far, okay, she doesn't. She doesn't. She does, so that's just to go from 6 to 7. So she's going to need 4 chess pieces. She's going to need 4 chess pieces. He's going to need 4 chess pieces. See, this is what when I was fighting Andreas, or what his name is, trying to get those for Kaya. I can get his skills up higher. I also need to fight Dvalin more to get more of these. He's down 5, so I don't know what he's going to need. Benny's got plenty. She's up, and she just needs more Dvalin claws too. So she's good. She needs Doctor Mask pieces, so we're going to have to start getting ready to go after him for a Trounce domain as well. Not high enough. Where does this come from? Oh, if we want to raise her stuff up more, we have to go fight Child some more. She also needs some more from Andreas. She doesn't. You know, she needs this stuff from fighting the Geo Visa shop boss. And all these other ones I really haven't been raising up yet.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce.
Yeah. So yeah, sure. Oh, hey, look, I made achievements. Use a Tankosaurus or a collective of plenty character sprint to interrupt the Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel charge. Okay. Take a seat in the hands of the god statue of Mondstadt. I don't know how many times I've sat up there and this hasn't clicked off. I don't have anything else. Okay. Last thing to look at before we log off is how we doing here? 11,184. We're getting close. We're getting close to our goal of 16,000 for the next run, which will have Skirk. We're going to be going for Skirk's sword.
Keen sense of smell, a refined palate.
So that's where we're at for now. But, yep, I'm getting tired and slowing down. So this will be it for tonight. Rex, thanks for hanging out and playing. Always fun. Glad you're around. So, yeah, I think going for the chess game next week will be fun. Oh, I might practice a little on my days off. Just see how badly I get myself trounced. We're going to say goodnight to YouTube right now for anyone who's been watching over there. Thanks for watching. If you like the video, please hit a like. If you'd like to see what's going on, please subscribe. If you want to comment, please comment. Always accepting comments. Sorry, just got a message, that's all. Now, good night, everyone on YouTube. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow with some Minecraft.